Yo, what's going on, everybody? Um, Today we are back in Satisfactory. Uh, hey, hostile, how you doing? Let me get you a quick shouty, just cause. Uh, oh wait, I broke it. There we go. Go give Hostile a follow. He's a very cool dude. And totally, totally worth the follow, and maybe even spending some time in stream. Um, let's go ahead and hop back in the session. I'll unmute game audio here. Um, you looked at this and thought about it. Oh, the game. Okay, yeah. So, this is what happens when you spend way too much time in this game. This is just one part of my world. Uh, uh, yeah, this is just one part, and I'm turning this on today. I just need to make sure everything's like is like hooked up and like recipes are set and everything. Because if one thing isn't hooked up and ready to go, we have a problem because then we'll have an overload of waste, and then I have to deal with that, and that's a big pain. Uh, just dismiss that. Yeah. Big thing I'm worried about is are these because I built all of this the last stream I did on this game. Um, but yeah, if you have like spare time, uh, but not very much, don't get into this game because you'll end up like me, who didn't really know about this game, and I have since sunk 439 hours into it. Uh, yeah. Do you have a recipe? Yep. Okay. 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 All right. Looking good. I'm gonna go and disconnect the main grid so I don't blow. So I don't blow that grid by trying to turn this one on, which will happen if these don't spin up all the way in time. Oh boy. All right. This is also something I'm worried about. I need to fix this eventually, but for another time. Like I need to do something about this water. Because shoving it back into the system is not going to work effectively, even though I did valve it off. Okay. 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 Processing, reactors. Okay. No, the switch we're looking for is over here. Oh. You got lag. Okay. Did you miss what I said, or like, do I need to say it again, or did you hear? Oh, we're getting spicy. And we got filters. We'll be fine. All right. Don't blow the grid, please. Okay, nuclear grid is on battery. Wait, which grid? Did both grids shut down? Wait, come back. Okay, no. Power grid A is fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Now we're a lot closer to where I want to be with our numbers there. Because when all of this spins up, whenever I connect the fuel belt, it's gonna all of this stuff is gonna turn on, probably before I get enough of these going to make up for it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Turning on the nuclear build. 3, 2, 1. There goes the fuel. See, now all of these fuel systems are turning on. Have a look at this. See, look, consumption's going up. And we're not producing anything right now. We are not producing any energy. Oh boy. Please turn on reactors. Please. Oh, we got one. Oh, we got a few. What's up with you? You're idle. Oh, you're not connected to power. Well, we can fix that. There you go. What about you? You're also not connected to power. Okay, waste is flowing. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, these guys all have power connections. We're just waiting on fuel out here. Okay. Okay, I think we got fuel. Okay, waste looks like it's moving. Although not. Oh, gosh. That was a critical misstep. Uh Out of this one into this one. And out of this one into this one. Yeah, I flubbed this belt. It's out of this one into this one, and then out of that one into that one. And then out of this one into that one. There we go. That's not going to balance out evenly. Oh, well, once the waste belts fill up. Or once these fill up. Yeah. Once these fill up, it'll balance out. All right. Are we fully powered? We're fully powered. Well, it's not all the way on yet, I don't think. But I think this looks really good. Yeah. I need these to finish filling up so that this can turn on, because I can't process this waste until I can't use these until these also start doing things. Wait. Is this an out or an in? That's an output. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. You're almost done. Okay, cool. That one's backed up. Yeah, no, these blenders won't spin up until it has the proper resources. Yeah, so that one goes all the way around that way. Cool, 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 cool. Wait. Where does... I didn't connect that belt. That would have been really bad. Yeah, that would have been really, really bad. Wait. Okay, yeah, that is the right way. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that would have been astronomically terrible. Oh my gosh. The waste flows. You might kind of find it funny, but all of this stuff here is to turn it into another fuel type over there in those manufacturers that eventually just shoves it into an awesome sink and deletes it. Just so I can delete it. I really hope this waste system doesn't back up. And I need to wait for all of this to load for that to happen. I really should have input this somewhere else and done these splitters a little differently, but I think this will work after these load up. Okay. Okay. This last one should be about, this second to last one should be about loaded. Yeah, 15 or 25 more to go. Yeah, so none of this is going to spin up until that loads up. Which is only going to load up when this belt backs up. Like that. Because it's got everything else it needs, except for nitric acid. Wait, I don't have nitric acid over here? Wait, what happened to my nitric acid? It's over here, and then it goes into the blenders. Wait, no. That's my sulfuric acid. I didn't finish my nitric acid line yet. This needs to happen soon. This needs to happen really soon. Otherwise, we're gonna get a waste backup. I cannot believe that it just let me build that on a support. That was wild. Okay, I did the junctions. And I connected that one. I just didn't do the rest? I guess? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that would have been really bad if I forgot to do that. Okay, non-fissile uranium is flowing. And loading this up. Okay. It's just taking time. I really need this waste processing system to spin all the way up. Okay, I think this one just turned on. It did, in fact, just turn on. What's power looking like? Are you gonna blow the grid by turning one of these things on? No, we are not going to blow the grid by turning one of these things on. We do have a reactor fluctuation. That's weird. Here we go. My gosh. This thing gets really loud. What you gonna spit out? Plutonium pellets for the win. Yeah, we're processing waste now. Okay. Yeah, we're fully processing waste now. Okay, so this goes into it goes over here. And that makes nitric acid. Okay, that's working. These guys go over here and end up in those assemblers, which make plenty of just spit some out of plutonium cells. In case plutonium cells. Then those go this way on this conveyor belt right here. And go into here. And then it makes plutonium fuel rods, which end up which I just delete over here. But it looks to me like, aside from like a water problem or something, maybe, we have more than enough power. Yeah, I think we have a water problem. Oh, water problem. Where could you be? All these pipes are flowing. All these pipes are full. Okay. Where is my water problem? Because I have one somewhere. You're not on. Why? You're out of fuel? No fuel? Oh. Well, that'd do it. Forgetting to hook up the fuel belt. Might do that. Let's find more reactors that aren't on. You guys are all on. Chugging away. You guys are on. Y'all are chugging away. I keep having like one or two that shut down for no reason. Well, I'm sure there's a reason. I just need to figure out what it is. Where are the ones that are turning off? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Which ones are turning off? Because I know that there's at least one that is turning off right here. 121 to 125? Yeah. That is one reactor that turns off. It's probably, if it's any of them, it's one of these on the end. But all of these pipes are full, so I don't see a reason for them to be doing that. Okay, so this one's running. Okay, that one's got full up on water. Full on water there. And full on water there. What is going on? I'm so confused. It's off again. Where is it? There's 2 of them that are shutting down now. What is happening? Wait, I have a theory. I need to wait for this fuel rod to burn. I have a theory. Nope. Okay, it's not that. Wait, one of them did just shut down, though. Which one? They all look like they're on from here. I saw that. I saw that. You going idle just randomly? That is so weird. I have no idea what's happening here. Okay, as this system spins up, which it's about to have done, we should be processing waste at full speed. But what I'm worried about is, of course, waste backup, because I designed the system to process 500 uranium waste per minute. I'm putting in 500 uranium waste per minute. So theoretically, it should work. But this is a lot of waste, so I'm waiting for the system to back up to see if it actually does work. And, like, these 2 blenders aren't even on. They don't have nitric acid? Oh, no. Oh, no, that is not a happy thing. You guys don't have water. Why don't you guys have water? Oh. Because they aren't making it. I need to supplement this system with water. Okay. Yeah, that's something I can do. I need valve. Actually, no, I don't need a... Well, I do need to dump this water. So, how much water am I putting out of this system? Oh gosh, waste belts are backed up. 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40, 480, 48 cubic meters of water, gosh. And then you guys need 6 times 3 is 18. So I should have more than enough here. So I'm just gonna underclock this to the bare minimum. To get these guys cooking nitric acid. To get these guys cooking... Wait, that's not the nitric acid system. No. No, this system was fine. No, it wasn't. It needed water. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, okay, so now we're making... Oh, wait, no, this is the nitric acid system. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now we're making nitric acid. After this pipe fills up. So then... Yes, these should be on. Okay. These aren't on yet. Why aren't these on? These pipes empty? These pipes are empty. Why are these pipes empty? Wait, why are the... Okay. Okay, so everybody's full up of nitric acid. I'm just not making enough, I guess? Oh, I have backflow. That's what's happening. Well, that's an easy fix. There we go. Backflow problem mostly solved. I'm just gonna put another valve here for sanity. Oh, wait, but a valve deletes head lift. So I need to delete that valve. This valve. Come on, fill up. Yes! Yes! Let the nitric acid flow! Fill this pipe, please. Fill the pipe. I need you to fill the pipe. Pretty please, with sugar on top. I'm asking nicely. Why is this pipe empty? Why is that pipe full? Oh wait, now this pipe is full. Screw it. I'm putting a pipeline pump in. Then I need to connect to power somewhere. Power somewhere. And we'll put it here. Can you do your thing, please? Thank you. And also, hopefully, the head lift problem. Yes. Yes. Okay. Come on. Let it flow. Dude, you're literally getting it all. Okay. Please fill this system up. Because we're backing up on waste. And, wait, we're not backing up that bad, actually. No, this is fine. No, we have plenty of time. Gosh. Lentio time. Autosave lag. Come on, fill it up. Hello? Okay, now you guys... Now this side doesn't have enough. Why doesn't this side have enough? These pipes are full. Do I not have enough head lift here? Here's an idea. Why don't we not do the stupid pipe thing and just go over the pipe? Well, we can work with this. There we go. Why don't we just go over the pipe? We go over it instead. Okay, we're flowing. Looks like, at least. Yes. Yes, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, these pipes are getting decreasingly full. Yes, yes, yes. Looks like we're filling up. I could have swore buildings produced 120 cubic meter, 120 meters of head lift, but I may have been wrong on that one. Yeah, because it now looks like our system is filling up. Yeah, okay, we're running at full capacity now. Well, we will be once these guys turn on. Well, I eat my words. Yeah, once these guys spin all the way up, we'll be good. I feel like you should die if you're, like, standing in here when it, like, does the thing. Like, when it does that. I feel like this should kill me. It does not kill me. Interesting. I just tried to hit F to put my flashlight on. It's B. Oh, gosh. Okay, all of these guys are spun up. Meaning that these guys are working as hard as they can to delete the waste that we have. Meaning that we shouldn't be getting any more. Because we're feeding this system as needed. This system's on as needed mode. So... I'm really hoping these pipes don't, like, are able to drain. Yeah, okay. Pipes are draining. Is that a Mark IV belt? Okay, so you're running at full capacity. don't think you are, because you just spun up after you hit 100. Yeah, so we got 2 accelerators running at full. Okay, bro. Okay, from this point forward, I should not see our waist belts backing up. Like, this should be the last point at which I see a waist belt backing up. Almost looks like it's decreasing. Never mind. Never mind, it's not decreasing. Because everything's just cycling, like, at the same time. It looks like I'm processing everything. Yeah, okay, so this grid's running at just about full capacity. Except for the fact that I have a reactor shutting down somewhere, but it appears to be getting less and less frequent, so I think we're good. I think we're in the green. Now let's check inputs. Are input belts still loaded? Yep, these are loaded. Well, these will be loaded for a while. How about the water towers? Those loaded? Yep, water towers are good. All water extractors appear to be running. All pumps are cranking away, doing their due diligence. Keeping those water towers full. I think we are in the clear. Although I shouldn't say that, because I'm going to say that, and then I'm going to immediately regret saying that. So, let's go ahead. And why aren't these on? Oh, wait, the system's fully loaded. We don't need all of this system right now, so that's why it's not all the way on. Because for whatever reason, these are not on. Why aren't these on? I didn't see these two do a cycle last cycle. Well, they're not full. They're also not empty. Well, they're not empty, but they're also not full, which is slightly worrying. Where's my uranium and why isn't it here? Also, where am I in case... Okay, so I've got my ECMs. I got my... Wait, what's my number 4 input? Oh, I don't have a number 4 input. Okay. Okay. Plutonium cells are moving. Is there something slowing them down? No. Has everything it needs to keep going. Wait, these output sulfuric acid? Yeah. Huh. Okay. Okay. Cool. This system looks like it's doing good. That's 100 hours of that is 100 hours of in-game time right there. For what, you might ask? Well, for power. For way too much power. What the? What are these goofy numbers? Oh, I guess it wasn't loaded. Uh. All right. It looks like we've got what we need to turn this to connect these grids. Please don't blow the grid. The grid did not blow. I can go back to the slab and turn my fuel generation system off. And we'll store some reserves, but still, I have way more power than I need right now. Gosh. Let's fling ourselves across the map at warp speed. And head back to there. Okay. Just tasty concrete. Very tasty concrete. Okay. Don't know why I thought the lights were on. Let's jump in here. And, well, not this. We'll be looking at this. Yeah, we have plenty of power. Plenty of power. What's in here? Nukes. I'm gonna go ahead and toss a hard drive in here. Oh, wait, nope, didn't want to go in there. Okay. So I need to go and plan out a modular frame factory. So I'm actually gonna jump in here. Open that. And bring it over here. Maybe. No. I'm trying to hotkey. Hold on. Let me just disable the auto switch profile thing for this profile. Let me, let me select the window, please. No? Okay, fine. Okay, properties, automatic, this. This should do it. Let me get there. Right then. This is a satisfactory calculator. I can go in here, go into the production planner, and I can say I want, not farm, frames, right? I want these. I want to have all of these in one place. I want a lot of them. This is what I need. Just tells me. It just says this here is what you need. So for inputs, I need iron ore, a lot of iron ore. How much iron ore do I need? 504. Oh, this is not hard. This is like not very hard. This is not, yeah, like, I can get all, I know exactly where I can get this, I'm pretty sure. So 500 raw units of iron ore, 324 units of, 180, 217.5, 180 limestone, 112.5 of water, 75 of bauxite. Okay, where on the map can I get this? Let's figure that out. Let's figure that out. We need iron ore, coal, limestone, bauxite. Iron ore, coal, limestone, bauxite. Oh, and nitrogen. Coal. No, we won't do impures. We won't count those. Bauxite. Is there even an impure bauxite node over here? No, I need bauxite. I need bauxite for this. What is... Okay. I need that. Where can I find that? Okay, the closest bauxite is here. And these are all normal nodes. I can definitely get enough from a normal node if I'm using a Mark III miner. I am gonna need some quartz. How much quartz? 37.5. We can do an impure node. Yeah, I'm thinking like right here. I'm thinking right here, and we just truck everything because this is like a mostly flat area. Then we need resource wells. Well, we know where water is. It's well. Well, okay. These are looking for geysers. We need what? Nitrogen. Okay. We need nitrogen. Yes. How much nitrogen? 25. Oh, wait. This is just for one. This is for 1 per minute. If I want to scale this to, like, say 50, which is what I kind of want to do. That becomes... This becomes a lot. So 50 is probably not feasible. How about 25? Um, that is still not feasible. I don't think there's that much iron in the world. Um, let's just do tens. Let's do 10. Is this feasible? That there? That's doable. That is something we can do, especially with a pure node of bauxite, which is like the big thing here. 750. I can get 780 with my current belts. And then all I have to do is bring that bauxite probably on a truck all the way over here. Is this like a forest? No, this is a desert. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, that means it's real flat. Then I'm gonna build right here. It's weird. Yeah, this is a desert, so I think I'm gonna build this here because it's like kind of central to all the stuff that I need. Am I missing anything? Wait, yeah, where's my nitrogen? I really need that nitrogen. Oh, I didn't select the nitrogen. How much nitrogen do I need? 250. I can get that on an... I have nitrogen all the way up here. Would you look at that? And it's mostly pure nodes, too. In that case, I might truck the bauxite just that much further and like build up here or something. Though, but I don't want to because trucking really cuts back on your what am I trying to say? Transport time. Yeah, that it really hurts that. Which is why I'm actually like kind of just considering belting from here all the way over there. But I'm not gonna do that. And actually, I have a train that I'm gonna have to take up there anyway because I have to get those back home somehow. Oh, hi Kay. Hi Kay, how are you? Goes good. I turned on. Let me switch back here. I turned on my big power thing that I spent the last like 100 in-game hours. 100 in-game hours on, and it's working mostly. See, it's just there's a reactor that I just lost. Or no, that's not a reactor. No, no. No, it's not. It's all right. It's down, not that way. It's these that I can turn off now, but I haven't turned them off yet. So, yeah. I'm just working on trying to figure out production for this modular frame factory, trying to figure out where I want to do it. Big boy factory. It's gonna make all the kinds of modular frames. I think maybe take my train through here. And then I guess down and back to base. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Base is all the way over here. I want to build this on the other side of that map. That's insane. Oh no, base is down here. Base is here. This is base. This is where I want to build. This is crazy. You tired? Long day? Yes, I've built something quite large. I'm here. Okay, fine. I will take you to the big thing that took me 100 in-game hours to build. It's not that far away. Uh, it's only over there. This is my nuclear plant. And the sole purpose of this thing is to generate way more power than any person who plays this game needs, so I never have to worry about power ever again. Am I out of fuel? There is no way I am out of fuel. There's no way I'm burning more than 10 of these fuel rods per minute. I'm burning more than 10 of these fuel... Wait. No, this is a problem I need to fix. No. No, this is not good. This is very not good. I can't turn on my modular frame factor till this thing works. Yeah. So I'm making 10. I'm burning 10. I'm making 10. I'm supposed to be burning 10. Because, hang on. What is my burn rate right now? Because they might have changed the way that works, and if they did, that's going to be really annoying, because then I have to go and tweak my entire fuel production system. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we're doing quarter of a rod per minute, and we got 40 plants. So yeah, 10. I am burning 10 and I am making 10. How am I short? How on earth am I short? Oh my gosh. This is... I was going to start on my next massive build, but that's not happening yet. Burnington making 10. Okay. Why? Yeah, 0.8. Okay, so 0.4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm making 20 per minute. Oh, wait, no, 0.4 times 25. Yeah, meaning I'm making 10 per minute. Oh, oh, I see. Ah, you sneaky. Sneaky. I'm 6 short. Because I don't have enough of these. Because for whatever reason, these things eat them too fast. Oh my gosh. Okay. So 20 times 24. I'm doing all of my math again. 480 belt, which means I should have a full 480 belt of these. These are all clocked at 200, I'm pretty sure. And they're making 50. Yeah, these are all clocked at 200. I'm making 500 of these per minute. I am so confused. I'm 20 over. I am 20 over. This is the thing that I'm short on, and I have more of it than I need. What? Are any of you guys running short on anything? No. Oh, wait. You're off. You don't have sulfuric acid? Oh, gosh. Means you'd have to be empty. No. Oh, I'm not pumping it properly. And that valve shouldn't be there. That valve was placed in the wrong direction. Hold on. 5 times 8, 400. Meaning that, so 400, so wait, no, 5. Yeah, 400 of this. 400, and it needs 8 times 10, 8. It needs 800. So I only need to be supplying 400 with this fluid buffer. That's a good thing I have a valve here. We'll set it to 420. Just for funsies. And it's because going 20 over your limit, 20 over what you need, is always a good idea. And then I guess we'll do a pipeline pump to boost it up. I don't have room for a pipeline pump. I'm going to move this valve. Pipeline pump. All right, I need to valve these lines. Because if I don't valve these lines, they will get pipeline pumped. Not something we want to happen there. I'm not gonna like set a limit on these lines, but I'm gonna put a valve on here. Is it gonna let me put a valve on here? Please let me put a valve on here. It lets me put a valve. There is no way it lets me put this valve on here. Okay. And then we do that. Hopefully this can still drain. Let's see. Okay, it can. Cool. And then take pipeline pump. Oh wait, I didn't put the pipeline pump down already. I thought I did. Put the pipeline pump right there. And power. Where's power? Not right there, I guess. Or there. Where's power? Where's power? Pressurize that system? $250. And $250. Okay. These here, I'm just backfeeding. I'm just feeding back into this because if I don't, the system will shut down. So hopefully, now I should have enough acid. Actually, wait. 5 times 8. Oh, I got them mixed up. that's supposed to be a 400 pipe. I need this to be 400. I messed my numbers up. Right? Wait. 5 times 8. Wait, what? Yeah. I need 400. Oh. Now, you see, herein lies a problem, because I can only support 600 through a pipe. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. If we're not making enough fuel, it's fine. For now. It is fine for now. First off, gonna delete this. Don't need it. And then we're gonna delete this because, yes. Then we're gonna delete this. And since I can only get 600 through a pipe. So if I need 400, I need 800. Then this isn't even a big enough pipe. If I need 800 per minute. Oh, I did my math wrong. I need 800 of this per minute. 800 sulfur and 800 water per minute. Oh my gosh. Ah. I need more sulfur than I have. Oh my gosh. No. No. No, it failed. The nuclear build has failed. Oh no. I need 2 different supplies for, I need 2 different supplies. And we'll go ahead and shut off the fuel supply. That belt, bye-bye. Let all the reactors shut down. Because I can't support them anymore. But while we still have it, it's a good dry run. We learned a lot. We learned a lot, and we figured out why our system would shut down eventually. And I'm very glad I did not turn off my other power system, because that would have caused chaos if the system had gone down without me knowing about it. So thank you for having me come back, Kay, because that would have caused major problem if I had not come back and this had shut down after I'd already shut down my other power system. And we have a waste backup. Meaning that this system is not performing like it should be. Why? What are you short on? Why aren't you cycling? Spin up. Why aren't you cycling? You have everything. You're full of water. Okay, I guess we'll do the math here. 30 water. 30 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. .01. Okay. 150 water per minute is what it needs. I can give it 18.75 times 8 water per minute. 8 water per minute. 150 water per minute. Okay. So I only need this thing running at like 2% clock speed, and then I need to valve this line off so it's not trying to pressurize it. We'll run it at 5%. Then grab a valve and valve this line off right here. So we don't pressurize it, because valves also prevent backflow. And that's something we need. Okay. I'm glad we caught that. Let's catch all of the bugs in the system now, so when we turn it on for good, we can just leave it alone. Okay, this system is running now. Why isn't this one? Because it's still full of water. Well, I'm not pressurizing it. I'm also not pressurizing it, so we can always do that. Let's just slap valves on all these lines here. Slap valves on the lines so that we don't accidentally pressurize one blender from another, which can happen, believe me, I know. And now these guys should be dumping it. Should dump their water properly. Okay. Best of luck to you here. Okay. You finish up for... Oh, thank you for the alert, okay. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, no, wait, no, the nitric acid system is running. It's not full. So... Okay. We don't have to worry about the system being full. Meaning that we also don't have to worry about... Yeah, that. Okay. I need this system to purge. I need there to be more water moving through this system. So that I can get it all out of this. Yeah. I mean, it's eventually going to back up with that water extractor down. With that water extractor set up. So as long as it's constantly running, I can turn this off. Yeah. Come on. Okay, cool. Yeah, because if I'm putting any water into it, it will eventually back up. Like, from not these. Yeah, see? Look, that backup's gone. Meaning that our waste backing up problem should also be solved. And we'll process out all of this waste after all the plants shut down. And then this particular area won't be radioactive anymore. Okay. How much fuel do we have left? How much fuel is there? Okay, not very much fuel. Just once it gets into the balancer, it's kind of just all downhill from there. Please ignore. Please ignore. Yeah, no, I got lazy. Yeah, and then once the plants start to shut down and the water extractors will shut down, our power consumption will go down astronomically. Because right now our consumption is 14,000 megawatts, which was like the output of our entire, this is more than the power I was producing out at base, out at the slab. So, yeah. I still need to figure out why one or two of these reactors keep shutting down. Because it's not for fuel reasons. I have no idea why, but one or two of these keep shutting down. And this is something we can totally figure out when... yeah. This is something I can totally figure out when... Oh! Ha! 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 Why? You're out of water. Okay. We have located an issue. Yeah, that seems like a problem. For whatever reason, we're not getting the flow that we need. Yeah, neither is this one. Okay. So give me pipeline pump, and I'm just gonna slap one down every now and then on this water line. That has to go up really high. I'll slap one down right here. Ah. There. Pressurize that line. Give it the head lift. Yeah, okay, so this is why it's shutting down. Might be an extractor issue. That might be it. I mean, it's hitting 600, though, so... Why? Turn you off, let you fill up. Why are you filling up like that? That's weird. Okay, now we're hitting 50 consistently. Cool. Let's work out more kinks in our, gosh, these are loud. Processing system. Okay, these are on. These are on, meaning it's getting everything it needs. Okay. And that's a plutonium fuel rod. And I'm gonna go stand next to it so I can make sure it gets deleted. Is it sinking? Because I really don't know if it's sinking. What I do know is that there's something obnoxiously radioactive down here. Okay. I think we're good. I think we are good. This system is fully Wait, what? Why? You're full? Oh. That'll do that. I ran out of encased beams, so... Okay. Now these guys should turn on. These things are obnoxiously radioactive. Which is why I need them to be gone. Alright. Radiation level is decreasing. Somewhat significantly now. I mean, it's not going to get any better with all this, these plutonium pellets, but... Now I should have a fair bit of these things loaded and spawn up. Okay. Other than that, all of the kinks appear to have been worked out. Those systems go. These systems, all of these systems turn on. So yeah, problem. We need way more sulfur than I have. I can only get 780 per minute, and if I need 400 over here, or if I need 800 over there, I can't even get that on my belt. Meaning I need another sulfur node, but see where I am? That's the only sulfur node here. Uh, there's one over here, kind of by my train station. It's a normal mode. So I could, even though I don't like the idea very much, pull this in, or um, or take half of my blenders and fully summer sleep them. Which requires 4 summer sloops per blender, so I need 40 summer sloops, and I don't even think you can get that. I don't even think that's something that is achievable. So that's out of the question. Or no. 5 times. Yeah, it's. Yeah, when I did the sulfuric acid, I must have accounted for the base. For the base recipe. For the base recipe that's not overclocked. So we'll make as much uranium as we can, but I gotta shut down the plant. It's just not. Just not. I can't sustain it like this. Gosh. Yeah. Okay. So I guess it's time to go pick up a sulfur node. Actually, wait. I only need to sloop. Wait, if I only sloop, I can get 600 in a pipe. But that's a full pipe, so I can't get any more there. If I build a couple more refineries over here to get 800. Yeah, if I build a couple more refineries over here to get 800, I can only fit like 2. But, actually, I only need 2. To get 800, connect those to a separate pipe, and then run that this way, and I can actually get that connected. That would work. But I would also need to split off that belt. Because right now I'm splitting this sulfur belt to go over there. So I'd have to split off that inbound belt, this belt. I'd have to split off that new belt to go over there and supply the sulfuric acid system over there because I need that over there. So let's go over there and start doing that. Can I build a miner Mark III right now? If not, I'll just fully overclock a Mark II, but it would be nice if I could. I need 10 fused frames and another turbo motor, which is fine. That's achievable. I'm just gonna stick another freight car on here. Oh, that's gonna be tight. I need this train to move. Can you finish with the train bit? Thank you. I'm missing encased beams. Okay, so fuel production is gonna shut down for a second because I gotta go back to my base and get encased beams. That's of course once the uranium all dumps out, but that train's not gonna be able to get back here unless I put that rail there, and it won't even leave the station. Hopefully I have some in case. Uh-oh. We're just gonna load. Um, we're just gonna go ahead and yeah, go ahead and load game. So that we can. Yeah, no, we'll just let the train go now that we know that we need encased beams. Uh, we didn't die. What are you talking about? Please have encased beams here. I have encased beams. Woo. But not that many. Uh. Go ahead and shove some of these in here. I can hold 3 stacks in here. And then we'll go ahead and shove the rest that we don't need back in here. Because I only need a few. Wild, okay. Alrighty, back this way. Freight platform. Now, hopefully this... hopefully... Nope. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I kind of figured. Really? I want this to be the sharpest possible turn. Sharpest possible 90-degree turn. Like that. How sharp is too sharp for you? That's pretty sharp. Let's see if I can finagle you into believing it's not that sharp. I went one too far. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna delete this path signal. And put the path signal... there. And because this path signal's mad now, I'm gonna put a block signal right there. That makes the path signal happy, and therefore my train. I do need it to come back though, so I can give it another freight car. Where are you, train? I know you're on your way back. Oh, is that you? Yeah, that's you. Okay. Here it is. All right, and just because I can, I am going to ride this freight car. What is in here? And why isn't it unloading? Oh, I need to get off this. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, didn't realize I placed that like that. Guess game had a seizure. Okay. Uh, let's go back over there. And go grab our things that we dropped when we lost. Because we dropped some of our things when we die. We don't drop our equipment, but just our items in our inventory. Good thing I know where they... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. I think we might have to load here, guys. I think we might have to load. 340, 345. Yeah, okay, this one should do it. Okay. We are alive. Um, Remind me never to try and stand on a glitched train car ever again. Train is moving. Okay. Come to Papa train. Is this one glitched again? No. We're just gonna take the train the normal way. Why isn't it unloading that one? Why isn't it unloading this first one? My guess is it's full as well. Gulp, gulp. I have hydrated. Yeah, this is a little bit of a clippy train, but I personally do not care. It gets to where it needs to go. Doesn't necessarily look pretty while doing it, but... Does it need to? No, I don't think so. Oh, I have to redo these. It'll be fine for a minute, but... I have to delete these lines. So that I can... zoop out enough space, for another solid things station. Um, okay. You. Normal freight platform. Yes. You. You. Holy crap, none of this had power for a second. Okay. Pipe. Where is that sulfur node? It's here. Okay. So directly to my right. Is it up there? It's up there. I'm going to be a little angry. 'Cause that's inconvenient. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of clipping nonsense here. It's fine. We'll live. Sulfur node supposedly... Uh-oh. I'd like to be off the floor. Thank you. Okay, I found it. It's there. That was almost bad. I know this looks abysmal, but I already had power over here. I need... Well, we're just gonna take what we can get. Mark II. Jump in here. Run it at 250%. Get 300 per minute out of it. Because this is a normal node. Yeah. Okay. Now I have to belt it all the way over there. Let me go build a floor hole. Uh-oh. In the radiation zone. Come on, let me up. Jetpack. Yeah, sorrowful notes there. I haven't used this jetpack in forever. But I think I'm gonna put the hover pack back on. Eh. Well, I guess we're running. Yeah, I need as many as I can get. As much sulfur as I can get. Hopefully I get this back online today. Do I have a paper cannon over here? Pretty sure I do. Where's my go home cannon? Where's my Yeetus machine for go home? Do I not have one? That's fine. Never mind. It's not fine. I thought I had a blueprint. I didn't. Ah, train's here. Wait, is that limestone or sulfur? Wait. It's sulfur. Okay. Come on, let's get back. I'd like to get back now. Yeah, for whatever reason, that uranium line is not running. Let's fix that problem next. After we figure out whether or not this train makes it up this hill. Oh, easily. Okay. What are we hitting the brakes for? You don't hit the brakes for this turn. Yeah, you're full. Why are you full? Because your belt's not running. Why is your belt not running? Let me guess. You don't have any sulfuric acid. Did I leave that disconnected? No, it's connected. It should be flowing. Oh, that's why. Yes. Problems. We love them. So we're gonna need a Mark III miner for that. Yeah, we're definitely going to. So let's first check on the state of our system. Okay, these guys are burning fuel that's just on board. Okay, so we're about to lose our first stage. I'm actually going to disconnect this entire grid. I mean, leave it running, of course, but once reactors shut down, I don't want production over here to keep going. So I'm going to hit this belt. And shut the system down. Yep. So once reactors shut down, it'll go on battery and run for about 3 more hours and then fully shut down. Which is what we want. We want that to happen. But these hypercannons will still run because they're connected to the main grid, which is good. Yeah, we're gonna need more sulfur. We're gonna need a little bit more than that. Because there's no way I am bringing in exactly 300 per minute in sulfur. Oh, wait, this isn't... Okay. And I'm going to see if I can start this system with no batteries. That's my goal. I want to turn this thing on without burning without a single bit of outside juice. It seems like a daunting test, but with all the infrastructure and everything set up, it'll be fine. Because all I have to do is connect one belt. And then hope and pray that getting very mighty close to that line, but that's a fine line. That means almost everything's on. Meaning this system is almost totally spooled up. It's actually probably fully spooled up. Yeah, nuclear power. it's gonna take us. It's gonna take us another like 10, 12 and a half minutes before stuff starts shutting down. And water extractors will start shutting down. This entire build is going to slowly start shutting itself down as the reactors shut down, which is nice. How is post processing going? It's probably going terribly. Oh no. I'm not getting enough NFU. These are all loaded. And why? Why? Because it has too much water in it. This water that goes over here and goes into this. Why isn't this system running? Because it doesn't have nitrogen. Oh, from when I disconnected my train earlier. Yeah, the nitrogen's on its way. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay, we're good to go. It'll take water from here. How long has this system been down? Not that long. Okay. We're still not out of the first bin, which is good. We're close, though. I sincerely hope I planned well enough. I'm gonna go ahead and flush this pipe. Just to not, like, I'm gonna flush this side of the pipe network. So that these can turn on again. And we can get to producing waste at full capacity at some point soon. See, the thing is, if I'm not producing nitric acid, like if I'm not using nitric acid, I can't produce it because there's no water. Because all the water from nitric acid comes from here. Well, I have a system in place to help with that. I have it turned off because it will, it'll hurt the system. No, that's it. Just enough to, like, get it started, I guess, if I need to. Yeah, so as these plants start shutting down, it's going to get a whole lot easier to run. I want to see it change out a fuel rod. I want to see it do its thing, like animation thing. Okay, we're just gonna brutally abuse it into submission. That makes complete and total sense. Oh, boy. Please stay on. It's not gonna stay on. Because we're not making enough nitric acid for some reason. This takes 150. I'm making 150. Yeah, it's just gonna take a second to play catch up. With the nitrogen gas and whatnot. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Bruh. I'm gonna turn you off for a second. Let you... Ah, I can't. Turn you off, let you fill up. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that'll do it. I need 2 pipes. That'll definitely do it. That'll do... Yeah, that'll cause problems. Let's make a note of that one. For context, these pipes only hold 600. I don't need it to process waste perfectly right now. I need it to process waste. I need it to process waste some because this system's going to be off for a bit before I can turn it back on. I just need it to process most of this out. Surely you have to be... How are you not out yet? I mean, I guess you have more, but... Huh? Where are you getting fuel? Oh. You have some on the belt. Yeah, this system's gonna take a minute to shut down. 3 more. 3 more that it needs to eat. But yeah, no. My waste system's fine for now. I think I'll fix the sulfuric acid problem first. Crap, I got time to do it today. Guess, stuck in my head. Hello, GD Ballistic. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. This is not my base. This is just my power plant. This is just a power plant that I'm actually turning off right now. My base is over somewhere else, and it is much smaller. Uh, uh. Oh, um, what phase are you on right now? Um, you're in phase 3. Yeah, here I'll show you. I'll show you what my hub looks like. Uh, hmm. Yeah, the modular engines are annoying. I'm just gonna reload there. You didn't see that. You did not see that. You saw nothing there. You saw nothing. Where are we? Okay, we're right here. Uh, yeah. So, I just did an idiot and tried to pipe 720 cubic meters of cubic meters per minute of nitrogen gas through a 600 pipe, because big smart. Uh, yeah. Um, so this is what power is going to be like. This is a little bit overkill. This generates power pole. This generates, well, it's fluctuating right now because I have my fuel being weird. I have my fuel kind of shutting down, but this is designed to produce 125,000 megawatts, and when it's running at full capacity, it will be. Um, but for some reason, it's not right now, even though there's still fuel on the belt. Um, Stuff's still shutting down. Probably on this side. Yeah, it's on this side. This side's starting to shut down. Um, yeah, I've got plenty of. Yeah, you need a lot of water. But the nice thing is, I'm doing all of this now, so that I don't have to worry about power ever again. Uh, yeah, this will make it so that I don't have to worry about power. For a good long while, one would say. One could say. But yeah. What's your current setup? I don't use turbo fuel or anything. I'm just using normal fuel because I was too lazy to go do turbo fuel. You have 4 gigawatts, 4,000. Um, you use fuel. Okay. Um, yeah, so you use fuel power generators. You're like me. I've got all of this. How many fuel power generators do you have? This is not my main base. This is my starter base. This is where I started, and it was kind of spaghetti mess. So just ignore it. Where I am now is over here. You have 8. Okay, so I have a few more than that. If you come over here to this area, there's a lot of oil for you to exploit. Um, there's a lot of oil over here for you to exploit. So, like, so that makes it so that you can do. This is my actual base, by the way. This just all this is for is just storage bins. This is just for storage bins so that I can just have like all the things that I would need just like in mass stored right there. But my power is down here. Yeah, I have a few fuel power plants. Uh, yeah, just a few. I think this is 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, this is 32. Um, yeah, but like, say for instance, you converted this to how many oil nodes are there? Give me a second. Um, Give me a second to switch over to satisfactory map. Uh, wait. No, I'm trying to show you trying to show you that. Um, Yeah. So, okay. Um, Here we go, and popping over. Okay, so this is this area, um, in the blue crater. There's a lot of water, so that's super useful. It's also like if you build like me and you like build out like that, it's very flat. It can be very flat. It's a very easy biome to pave. And so you've got all so yeah, three pure, two normal, one impure, and if you're using a fully overclocked extractor, that's hold on, let me go do math. Mm, Let me go do math. Let me math. 600 times 3. 1800 plus 2 normal is 600 times 4. Um, Plus 600 plus 150. There. Uh, that's how much oil's here. Uh, that is how much oil is here. 2,550 cubic meters. If you're willing to pipe it all. Yeah, that's per minute. Um, yeah, if you're willing to pipe it all. Um, so, um, so yeah, I piped it all. Well, I'm piping 2,400. Um, so, yeah, I'm piping 2,400 or 1,200. Yeah, so I'm piping 1,200 because I have two 600 pipes. So I could be doing much more. I could scale this so much. That this biome is a really good for like a turbo fuel power plant or something along those lines. Um, so if you come here to this biome, you can have incredibly good fuel. Uh, Yeah, it's very like yeah, and then I have a reboot system. There's batteries in there and like bio burners to charge the batteries should I need it. And then I have this whole setup to just only turn on this row of generators so I can turn on the rest. Yeah, like I have a whole system set up so that I can turn this, so that I can turn my base back on if my power goes out. Uh, yeah. Um, and I again, I could scale this massively if I wanted to, but I don't need to because I'm trying to go nuclear. I just ran into some issues. Uh, yeah, I ran into some slight issues with my build. Right, I need fuse frames. I need fuse frames and turbo motors for a Mark III miner. Uh, by the way, Mark III miner, 1,200 resources per minute when fully overclocked. Mark 6 belts, uh, Mark 6 belts can transport that much. I can't transport that much on my current belts. I can only do 780, but um, yeah. I just have a blender set up over here, designed to just make things whenever I ask it to. Uh, just kind of a standby blender. Yeah, Mark 5 belts. 7 fuse frames. I'm gonna need more fuse frames. Uh, I'm gonna need a lot more fuse frames. Okay. I will take these turbo motors or these cooling systems though. These are mine. Um, you need aluminum casings, and I'll give you more heavy frames. So this is a blender. It has two fluid inputs, two solid inputs, and it has one fluid and one solid output. Um, yeah, one pipe, one belt output. And it's used to make a lot of the more complex materials. Like you need them for nuclear builds. You need them. You pretty much need them for phase 5. Like it's required. Uh, so yeah. And then you have particle accelerators and things. Yeah, it's crazy. Um, yeah, uh, you also unlock gases, which gives you this thing and these. Yeah. Yeah, this is nitrogen. I've got water all over there down that line as well. Um, yeah, this is nitrogen gas. Yeah, so I'm gonna go grab some aluminum casings for this thing. Um, Yeah. Why does the Steam notification take up... The Steam notification for, like, your friend is playing something takes up a quarter of my screen for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, you want to see my train system? I have a few of those. I'll show you once I go grab my aluminum casings. Here. Let's go to the trains, why don't we? Let's go to the Chew. Alright. So this is one train station. This was the first one I built. And here are more. Not all of them are in use right now. Not all of them, like, 3 of these trains are here. But I have them in case I have need of them in the future. And signals are really nice for that. I would automate your AI limiters if you haven't already. Yeah, automate your AI limiters, and if you want to go nuclear and do a nice big nuclear build like me, automate your supercomputers. That'll be super nice. Yeah. Oh, I went in the wrong tube. I was going to show you something anyway. Also, if you didn't know, you can dupe power shards. You can dupe power shards. Okay, you know that. Okay, good. Yeah, you can dupe anything if you see Summer Sleeps. It's just super OP on power shards and alien DNA capsules. Yeah, I don't want to use glitch duping. I don't want to dupe with glitches, though. This is kind of like a... Well, unless you count, like, lift clipping, like conveyor lift extension glitch, this is a glitchless save. Where was I going? I was going to go somewhere. I was going to go somewhere. I was going to do something. What was I going to... Where was I going to go? What was I going to do? Right, turbo motors. Okay. I may as well craft the turbo motors now. What do I need for a turbo motor? Oh, wait, no. I was going to take the aluminum casings to the blender. Got a little bit of ADHD here, if you couldn't tell. Yeah. I think I might. I don't know. I think anybody who plays this game as addictively as I do might. I was kind of diagnosed by a school counselor, but I don't think that counts. Proper diagnosed. Okay. Wait, do you have the hover pack yet? You're in phase 3. Okay. I don't think you have the hover pack yet. The hover pack. It doesn't really care. Yeah, I know the sliding thing. If that's what you're going for. What you got, though? I'm not cool with backseating, but, like, tips are cool. I like tips. I have no heavy modular frames. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on that one. Turbo motors. Okay, I need more radio control units. What do I need for those? Aluminum casings. Yeah, I just prefer to do this. It's much faster. It's much faster for me because I can see all of these items. Yeah. I did that at my older base. I did that at my starter base before I deleted it and shoehorned a dimensional depot setup into it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right now I just can talk. I need turbo motors. So I need to be able to make turbo motors. So I can just chat for a bit. Overflow system. So just so like if you have too much of a resource you want it to dump into a sink? Is that what you're thinking? No. What are you what kind of overflow system are you thinking? Like are you thinking like a balancer or like fluid overflow? Cuz fluids are annoying. Uh Fluids are annoying. There's no way around that. Probably a balancer. So like you thinking like you want to turn one belt into like four? Like four or five? I'm just confused on what you're trying to do because the overflow system I know just uses a smart splitter and dumps it into overflow. It just like dumps whatever's overflow into a sink. Like I have one over at the nuclear build I can show you if you need me to. You want to turn 4 belts into 3 and 2 belts into 3. 2 belts into 3. Okay, 2 belts into 3 is easy enough. After I'm done with these radio control units, I can show you. 4 belts into 3. Okay. It also kind of depends on how many items are on the belts. Like, if at any point, the item count exceeds the capacity of one of the belts, it gets a lot harder. But if if you just want to evenly balance 4 belts that are like less than say, like in my case 780. Oh, 45 items a minute on each belt. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, I can show you that. Yeah, I'll show you that. I've got my radio control units. I'm just gonna go down to the power bay. And just build that real quick. So if it's 45 items a minute on each belt, you can take... we want that one, yeah. So you can take... So for your 4 belts into 3, for 4 belts into 3, take a merger, pop it like that. So 4 belts into 3, just merge your 4 belts onto one line, especially if they don't go over the item count of your highest tier belt. So now that's 4 belts into 1. That's 4 belts into 1, and then all you have to do is take a splitter. And now you have 3 belts. 4 belts into 3. Done. Yeah. It's not that hard. And then you wanted to do 2 belts into 3. That's also easy enough. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll just delete the whole thing. And I want to go do this in a Blueprint Designer because it's a lot easier to clear. Yeah, I do simple balancers when I need to do a balancer. I do very simple balance. Yeah, but instead of splitting 3 out, you do 2 because the way the mergers work, it just does it evenly. But also like, especially for like balancers, like here I'll show you in here. Like, I don't use a balancer. I use a manifold. And manifolds are fine. Manifolds are fine as long as your belts are loaded. Wait, why is there copper on here? Hold on. Oh, that's why. Okay, I went too close. Yeah, okay. So, like, these are just manifolds. Like, and they run perfectly. So what I do is, I'll load up a blueprint so I can show you. Not there, please. I'll load up a blueprint. This one. This blueprint. So this is just 4 fuel refineries. Oh, you use it to put ores into smelters. Oh, that's easy enough. Okay. I can just show you that. So let's say, for instance, we want to put some ores into smelters. You put... Okay, you put a manifold you use a manifold to put ores into smelters. Okay, that's what you were saying. What do you need the balancer for? Just out of curiosity. Because, like, you could do something like... Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Yep, okay. That an output belt? No. Okay, I did that too close. Steel into constructors. Okay. I can tell you from personal experience. I'll show you my steel setup. I'll show you my steel setup once I get this stuff out of here. I'll show you my steel setup. Like, if when you're saying it doesn't it doesn't seem right, I'm here to tell you it totally can be. It totally can be. It won't like, as long as you do it right and you run your numbers right. A manifold can be perfectly fine for steel. If you're thinking steel into foundries, this is that. This is steel into foundries right here. Don't know why I have this belt here. Yeah, this is steel. This is inputs for steel foundries. That is output for steel pipes. Yeah, so this is input for steel foundries. Manifold... Oh, steel from foundries. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, so... I mean, this is what I do. So... For pipes... it takes 30 steel ingot. This makes 32 when it's clocked where it is. I could actually clock this down to 30 and save some power, save some resources if I wanted to. And for beams, yeah, it's just a manifold. This just comes out and then drops down, goes around, and pops back up in here. It's just a manifold. It works just fine. I have no issues with this. The numbers can be a tad tricky to get right, but if your numbers are goofy, try underclocking. Trust me, it will save your life. And like if you use Satisfactory Modeler, it's a free program on Steam. If you use that, that can help. Like if you change a number, it'll change all the other numbers and whatnot. And I'm telling you, dude, if you use that, if you use Satisfactory Modeler, if you use Satisfactory Modeler like that, and you're having trouble with your numbers, see if changing one of your input numbers or changing an overclocking value on a machine, fixes your problem, because there's a good chance it might. I hate working with decimals in this game, and I will never do it myself. Which is why all of my production, even though like I might have decimals on like my percentages for my what am I trying to say? My percentages for my overclocking and whatnot. Well, while I might have decimals there, it like at the end of the day, my production rounds out to an even number, and that's why I do it. And that's why I do it like that. Because it is always easier when going from one system to another if you have an even number, if you have like an actual like round number of resources. Because if you don't, it gets chaotic. It gets chaotic real fast because you gotta have like balancers and whatnot. You gotta account for that extra like 0.7 of a resource. It's crazy. Let me show you a tool. Yeah, so if you can get like a round number, not like 200, but like something that you would be able to split evenly between all the machines in the next system. Let me show you this. No, I'm not showing you satisfactory calculator. I just hold on. Give me 1 second. Here you go. This is Obsidian. It allows you, it is a notes app, and its canvas feature allows you to write out your entire base. I didn't finish using it. I didn't, like, this is not my entire base mapped out in here, but it is such a useful tool, especially for, like, say, for instance, the steel setup. That is my steel setup. That is the entire thing. And yes, I am a little bit short on steel ingots for constructors, for my steel beam constructors, but this system that's here at the mall is not meant to be efficient. It's meant to just make things as it can, that so that I can have them in storage bins when I need them. It doesn't need to be running 100% of the time. That's why it's off right now. Yeah. Okay. Button. Okay. Cool. Yeah, super useful tool. Satisfactory Modeler on Steam is also incredibly useful, because it lets you like play with the numbers and whatnot. Yeah, right. I'm gonna get the last few fused frames. Okay, that'll do. That'll do for now. I just need one Mark III miner, so right, I need to go out to the blender. Yeah. All balancers are for I'm kind of looping back to your earlier question. All balancers are is just merging all the lines into as few lines as you can and then splitting from there. Uh because balancers are because mergers um mergers and splitters evenly pick from like a splitter will evenly pick from a line on which it is placed, and a merger will evenly pick from the lines that it is on that lead to it. Like if you have three lines with 45 each, it's gonna go one, two, three, and combine that into a hold on, I'm slow. 135 line. Like that's and then the three splitters will split that back into 345 lines. If you split it three ways again. That's how balancers and that's how balance that's the whole premise behind balancers. So if you can figure out how to merge it into as few lines as possible and then split from there while still maintaining an even split, which yes is hard whenever you can't evenly merge the lines. Like if you want to do like 8 lines into like two or vice versa, like 8 lines into 2 lines into 8 is not hard. It's just a pain. um it's just a pain because you have to split into splitters. Like so you have to split into two splitters that split into 2 lines that split into 2 lines each. um if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Um, I need to craft a turbo motor. I didn't craft my turbo motors. Okay, so we're gonna go craft our turbo motors and we're gonna come back. Uh, because I just need a Mark III miner and I don't have this stuff automated yet. I can't automate it until I get more power because I'm kind of running short on that. Without the nuclear setup. Um. Oh wait, why am I going down here? That's the logistics bay. Um. Okay. Turbo motor. Okay. You got any other confusions on this game? And yeah, nuclear gets really confusing. Uh, yeah. So this, yeah, that's true. The smaller the manifold, the better. But like for like idle systems, like I have out here at the mall, it does not matter. It does not matter because the system is always loaded. The system never like unloads, if you will. Like it doesn't like there's never a shortage of resources for these lines, so every machine on the lines always has the resources it needs because I don't because it's just all it is an idle thing. It is designed to fill bins. That's it. um how do I plan my base? How do I plan my bases? I showed the tool earlier. I do it on satisfactory calculator. Like, I like if that's what you're talking about. Like, if you're talking about production on my bases or just like where I put them. Oh, where things go. Start from the output. Leave plenty of space. Start from the output. Like start from the last machine in the system. Yeah, if you can start from the destination of all the resources, the last machine in the system, um, keeping into account. Oh, like game scaling. Okay. Um, so like, for instance, for me, um, I'll show you. Um, the lights are off for some reason. Hold on. Let me fix that. Uh, Let me fix the lights so that we can get, oh, it's down there. The issue's down there. For instance, like, so I did AI limiters up here. I did AI limiters up here, just because I needed a lot of AI limiters, and I eventually scaled that up into this whole middle section being a supercomputer factory. Where? Wait. Oh, that's why. That'll do it. It's not down here. It is down there. Yeah. So just leave plenty of room. If you haven't already, do you have the Mark II Blueprint Designer? No. Get that as soon as you can. That's phase 3, I'm pretty sure. Get that as soon as you can. And then build yourself, so all this is a giant blueprint. This is a giant blueprint, is all this is. You need the computers. So computers are actually really easy. Computers are actually pretty easy. I'm actually doing that at my starter base because I don't need very many of them right now. And they kind of just fill up while I'm gone. So wait, why did I go this way? Computers are actually obnoxiously easy to automate. How many computers do you need? Oh, you haven't automated them yet? Yeah, it's not hard. It is not hard. Like my first computer setup was hold on. Had to land that. My first computer setup was where is it? Where's the computer setup? Over here. This manufacturer right here. This one. Is my computer manufacturer. And well, it's out of cable right now, so it's not making any computers. So I'm pretty sure I am actually making them. All it is you need a storage bin. You need to feed something plastic, which you can get from your fuel generators. Just attach an awesome sink with a smart splitter on it. To the end of the polymer resin belt, so you don't back up your polymer resin belt into your refineries and shut down your fuel system. So get these resources. So a bin full of these. You don't have to have it at your base, dude. You can go and get the computers later. You can go and get the computers after your automation has made them all. Yeah. Like, or you can go and get plastic. You can go get plastic from your base, like in a truck or something, which is what I'm doing. Like, all of this is just, it's running through a series of smart splitters that comes out of this truck station. And this truck station goes to my fuel setup, which is over here. It is here. It is all the way over here. And then like with autopilot and whatnot, it gets super easy. You just need to have fuel, and I'm kind of out of that right now, so I'm gonna go on a drive and get some more fuel. But yeah, so like truck your plastic over. Shove it into an assembler with some copper sheets. You don't even have to. Like have a dedicated line for copper sheets. You can have a storage bin that you fill with copper sheets every now and then. That's what mine is. And like my cable setup, I just fill this with cable every now and then. You go, and then from there, that's circuit boards, and then that's cable. And then you just need more plastic. It's I mean, once you get the plastic on site, a total of 75, a total of 115 plastic per minute. If you can get that over here, you're set. Because everything else is simple. It's just cable, which you already probably have. If you don't have cable by automated by now, I'm concerned. Yeah, cable, which you already probably have, and plastic. That's all it really is, and copper. You got an alternate for heavy frames? That's nice. Which one? There are a few alternates to heavy frames. I'm gonna need to know which one you're talking about before I can tell you whether or not it's good. Which one is cable? Where is my cable? Why is it not in the hyper? I don't want to go in the hyper tube. Because there's the steeled frame, and then I'm pretty sure there's the flexible modular frame. Why is this system backed up? Why am I not putting cable into my... Why? Why am I doing this? In case you didn't know, I do not care how this looks. I do not care how this base looks. Heavy frames. So heavy modular frames... Okay. Okay. Which button? That button. This. So you have this. The one you use in the manufacturer. So you have an alternate for this. You have one of these. Okay. So let me go and look at my let me go look at the calculator real quick. Add an item. Heavy frame. There's heavy encased frame and heavy flexible frame. Which one is it? Probs encased. So the encased frame, it's more modular frames. It's 3 more modular frames, but less per minute because the cycle time is higher. It takes 10 encased industrial beams. I don't know how much per minute though. It doesn't have screws. Yeah, that's the big thing. Screws are really annoying. And what I would say is if you can get rid of screws, you probably should. If you have the resources and you're in the right place. Yeah, I'll call it. I'll say it's good if you're in the right place and you have the resources to do it. Yeah. If you have everything nearby to actually pull that recipe off, go right ahead. Because that's some good. That's a good heavy frame. Now that I think about it, that's a really good heavy frame because it uses things that you already. It uses, yeah. So actually, now that I think about this, this is a really good recipe because it consolidates. It kind of consolidates what you need. Because it just means that you have to have more steel pipes. That's it. You have to have more steel pipes and more modular frames. You do not need. You do not need more. Like you don't need more iron ore, except for the more steel pipes, and you need like a little bit more concrete. Like that's it. That is a really good recipe. Yeah, no, that's a good recipe. I like that one. Cable. Cable. Where's my cable? And why is it not on this belt? Where's it supposed to be? It's supposed to be in here. So I'm gonna take this Mark IV belt, and I'm gonna connect it to that Mark IV belt because I'm just shoehorning it. Yeah, steel screws is great. because it's such a fast recipe. It makes so many screws. I use steel screws myself. Yeah, now we can actually start making computers again. Okay, that's good. Yeah, now this is loading up. Coolio. Yeah, so this is computers. Yeah, 260 a minute is insane. Yeah. And all I'm doing for this is trucking my plastic in. I'm gonna go visit my blender. Wait till you get to aluminum. When you get to aluminum, one alumina solution refinery at base clock, like at its base 100% clock, punches out 360 aluminum scrap per minute. Like one of these at 100%, 360 aluminum scrap per minute, and a byproduct of 2 water, or a byproduct of 120 water. But yeah, no, that's totally normal. Cooling systems are totally normal. But then you have this thing which takes 120 per minute. So you can run 3 of these smelters on one of these that's at a full clock. But aluminum is really annoying because you kind of have to keep it running all the time, otherwise shenanigans happen. So sometimes, yeah, aluminum casings. Yeah, you got it. So yeah, that's basically my entire save. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go to my blender for fuse frames for our Mark III miner. I am getting distracted. All right. How much playtime I got on this save? On this save or in total? Both. I'm gonna be honest, they ain't too far off from each other. So if I go into the load menu, I got 442 hours on record as of my last save. On this save file, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's this save file. I think I had like another save file that like I played for like 6 hours. So, yeah. This game is a time sink, that's for sure. Do I have enough for a miner Mark III? Yes. Okay. Cool. Now we can go get more sulfur. Finally. And then complete the sulfuric acid system and have more fuel. I'm trying to get my nuclear build to actually work today. 92 hours on your save file. Okay. Neat. That's actually real cool. You actually moved a lot faster than me. I kind of went slow and kind of like explored everything. Like I used to have the philosophy of once I unlock something, I must automate it immediately. This philosophy has been abandoned because I realized that once I got to like phase 3, that got really really hard. Uh, yeah. Once you get to phase 3, automation of every single part. Hang on. I just realized that I didn't set the signaling on this one up. Wait, what did I just run out of? I ran out of computers. That's fine. I can go get more. Yeah. Before you go nuclear, get plenty of these filters. Get plenty of them. Because you will need them. You will need them. It is inevitable. For nuclear. And don't bring in Do not bring in uranium until the very last. Iodine infused filters. You will need them if you want to do nuclear power, which I actually highly recommend you do, because it creates astronomical amounts of power. Yeah. You will need a lot of them, because once you bring uranium in, there's really no going back. You can't unbring in the spicy rocks. And it makes building around them really hard because you have to constantly worry about filters, and you can't spend like 6 hours around them. Because at the end of the day, your dimensional depot can only hold so much. I almost hit that. Yeah. So just like get a ton of them. Use a summer sloop to double your fabric output and whatnot, just so that it's a lot easier. But yeah, you will need quite a few. I've probably burned through like more than probably 100 now. Yeah, what's up? Please tell me you saved the power shards. No, you didn't. 600. Yeah, we can do a 600. That works. Why? Oh. And you didn't just do the power there and run power lines? Or power tower? What? Why? 4 Mark II conveyors. Why 4? Because surely you weren't making that... You weren't pulling that much coal out of the ground. Unless you were. Unless you are where I think you might have done... Unless you did it where I think you might have. Where you would get that kind of throughput. Mark II miners. Okay, Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay, sure. Were they overclocked? No, wait. A fully overclocked Mark II miner doesn't more than fills up a belt. So no, yeah, no. Sorry, it's been a minute since I've used Mark II conveyors. Um, I mean, if it works, normal nodes. If it works, right? Uh, ah, I see. Yeah. So wait, but you ran. Excuse me. Sorry. Wait. Sorry. This is just kind of clicking for me. Um, you ran. No. Wait. No. No. I do not understand this properly. You ran a 1 kilometer belt, a kilometer worth of belts, 4 kilometers worth of belts, in order to You've got 4 kilometers worth of belts from one place to another, as opposed to spending much less in the way of resources to get to just run power lines? I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. That's wild. That is wild that you did that. Uh, uh, you don't understand your past self? Yeah. You got the achievement. Yeah. There's an achievement for that. There's an achievement for everything in this game. Um, there's an achievement. I don't know if you know this. You probably do. Um, there's an achievement for jumping on the space tick. I'm sure you knew that. Another 780 bell should be fine. The thing, the bean. If you watch Kibitz, the bean. If you jump on it, it's bouncy, and you get an achievement. Uh. Oh. You gotta jump. I think, pretty sure you gotta jump on an alive one, but there's an achievement for that. No, you got the achievement? Dang it. I don't want to put the lift in yet, because I don't want to have a boatload of sulfur in my inventory, but whatever. Uh. Eh. I cannot believe the game just let me do that. I need a sulfur line. Quite the gruesome story you've got there about the space, about the bean. Kibitz would not be proud. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. You win there. Um... Okay, will the game let me do this? It appears the game will let me do this. It's gonna be clippy, though. I don't know if I like that. Um... I know what I want to do. I want to drop the build early, so it's not clippy. I need this sulfur system to run. Like, more. I need it to run more. I need this piece of belt to be empty. But I also need a splitter on here. So that I can put a bunch of this into 2 refineries. Okay. Coolio. I don't have motors. I need motors for 2 more refineries. Oh my gosh. How good is the... I don't have the programmable splitter yet. I can probably go get it, though. I can probably go get it and we can play around with it on stream. Sidetrack. Okay, let's go. While my thing makes motors for me. We having a good time. We having a good time out here on Sneck the Great stream. I mean, it's just a smart splitter with extra steps, pretty much. From what I've heard. Yeah, I want to get it too. I'm pretty sure I have the resources to get this. I'm gonna have to quadruple check, though. So, the smart splitter, have you used a smart splitter? Okay, so then you know what that does. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait. Instant scrap. Ooh, I can cut alumina solution out of that? I can cut alumina solution out of the equation. 300 per minute? Okay. Wait, but 75 per minute iron plates. This is a hard choice. I almost want to do a rescan. What do we say? Would pick one or say or I'll rescan. Oh, but that needs nitric acid. Instant scrap needs nitric acid. There's sulfuric acid, yeah, which is a little bit annoying because then you need sulfur and water and whatnot. 6-second cycle. That's fast, though. That's really fast. I don't know. This is a hard one. Do I want super fast iron plates? Or do I want instant scrap? I'm not going to use aluminum anytime soon. I will, though. No, I won't. No. I use plates before I use aluminum. I think I'll do plates. I think we do plates. Yeah, we do plates. Because... Yeah, we do plates because I have to do, modular... I'm doing a modular frame factory next. You. 50 computers and 50 heavy frames? That is... well within reach. If I don't have it now, I can have it soon. What do we need more of? We need more screws. Right? Yeah, more screws. You don't think I have enough? You really don't? Do you want me to handcraft them? Because I will happily handcraft them. Yeah. There we go. Okay, while that's going... Yeah, that's why that alternate recipe is really good. Because it eats screw... Because this one eats 600 screws per minute. That's more than a stack of screws per minute. It's insane. That alternate recipe, like, now that I'm thinking about it, is actually awesome. Why do I have smart plating in my inventory? Get this out of my inventory. Put this somewhere. Wait. I have inventory items in here. Where's my smart plating? There it is. Oh, it's full. Okay, fine. We'll just delete the smart plating. Yes, you just watched me happily delete smart plating. I mean, yes. Yes, it's just the... I'm pretty sure the programmable splitter is pretty much just a compact version of that. What was I gonna put in here? Right. No, not the motors. Speaking of motors, I do not know how I got a second coffee cup. I think it was a glitch. Speaking of motors, how many do we have? We have plenty. Okay. I did not buy 2 coffee mugs. This is not something I would have devoted my precious tickets to. Yes, you can. How many points per minute? I've got an awesome sync over at my nuclear build. We can look. Actually, I've got an awesome sync right here. But it's kind of out of the way. We'll go to the one with the nuclear build. Or no, why don't we just build one? Why don't I just build one right here? Connected to power. I've got a train station I can do that with. About that many. Okay. Right, what was I gonna do? Right, refineries. Okay. Yeah, not too many. I only sink what I don't need. This manifold's starting to unload. That's mildly concerning. You sink most of... Yeah, I used to. But then I found a use for it, so... That was weird. Well, that's gonna be janky. I'm gonna try and not cut power to anywhere. Hotkeys. If you didn't know, you can press your scroll wheel, to just decide, oh, I want to build that. Yeah, you can just say, I want to build that. You can just look at something, I want to build it, with your middle mouse button. That's what sample building is. If you didn't know, conveyor belts, have a straight mode, I'm using it right now, that only makes it so that they're allowed to turn at right angles. Really good for making things look nice. Then, of course, this is just normal conveyor mode. The line thing. Okay. If you want to go in any direction, like, say with a train line, right? Say you have a train line. And you want to go, say, a really specific direction, like this way. You can pop out a painted beam, and then go into freeform mode. And just pop it on the side. Well, not like that, because I have one-click build on and I forgot. Grab yourself a painted beam, pop it there on the side, and then just go. And then you can just go in whichever direction you want. So, like, I want to go this way, right? Well, now you can go this way. And then you can, like, build a blueprint attached to this if you'd like. If you didn't know, and I'd really hope you did, what? If you didn't know, and I really hope you did, it helps astronomically if you align your builds. If you hold control while just building like this, it snaps to the world grid. Yeah, okay, you know that. Okay. Then we won't go over that. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was a QOL added in 1.0, and it's so nice. Meaning I need, wait, how much water? I need 200 more water per minute. Ah! I'm gonna try and not touch this system. The system that I already have. Yeah, control to snap. Do you know, like, if you want to delete more than one thing, but you only want to delete one of a specific thing, like, I want to delete these foundations, but I don't want to accidentally, or these batteries, but I don't want to okay, you know the G. You know how to push G. I need to spawn more water out of somewhere. No! Okay. So that's because this is a blueprint. This is a blueprint. This is a 5x5 concrete blueprint. It's incredibly useful. Um, you should make one of those the second you get that Mark II blueprint design. It should be the first blueprint you make. Um, oh, by the way, one-click build is really nice. So say I'm in default mode, right? You know how you would normally have to click this twice to build it? So normally you would have to click this right here twice in order to build it. Or, sorry, in Zoop mode. You would have to click it twice to build it. But because I have one-click build on, I can just click. And now it's built. It's a single click. And like this, I'm holding down LMB here to zoop this. It makes zooping really fast because it turns click, move, click, click, move, click into click, click, or click, drag. It's neat. When you are in the air, if you did not know this, when you are in the air, your reach distance for like configure hooks is a lot further. So even if you're just slightly in the air, you can reach things from a lot further away. Want to know something? Sure, I'll know something. How do you do that? How did you manage that one? Also, I'm willing to bet I can delete it. If I know where it is, I can delete it. Yeah, if you want to, you can delete it unless you like it for the lore. Yeah, I have plenty of those, my dude. If you take your save and you put it onto satisfactory calculator, it will allow you to delete it. It'll let you like mass edit buildings, but it's not like it'll affect your performance or anything. It doesn't care. It edits the save data. Yeah. I use it occasionally to delete my dismantle crates. I use the save editor occasionally to delete dismantle crates because I find them annoying. And yeah, you can use it to delete all of selected type of resource. That is a thing that you can use the save editor for. It's incredibly nice. How do I get a pipe to be straight like a conveyor in straight mode, I would assume? So right now you can't. All it is by snap. All I'm doing is just snapping it properly. So I like horizontal to vertical mode. Horizontal to vertical mode because, like, where's my space? If I, say I want to go up here with a pipe, right? I want to go up here with a pipe. And my pipe is going fine, right? Now look, it just climbs the wall, and then at the top, it just stays at the top of the wall. It just chills here. It just chills here. So yes, you can make it be straight around a 90, around a 90 vertically. They don't have a straight mode for pipes, like they do conveyors yet. They are working on it, though. It is something that they said that they were working on. I'm hoping to see it soon. Excuse me, disconnected belt. What is happening here? Sulfur? Where are you supposed to be going? What? I'm confused. What, did you think you were crazy for a minute? And that you just couldn't find it? Yeah, you're not alone there. I thought I was insane as well. Okay. Like, I'm using horizontal to vertical mode. Now I can do this. That is a working junction right there. Like, that, it makes that really easy. No, line it up with this. But mainly, if you want a pipe to be a 90-degree angle, take the center of your pipe. Let me just build a reference pipe here. Right? Take the center of your pipe, and where you want it to be. Like, if, say I wanted to connect a pipe here, it would be 2 tiles right here. This would be where you would put the pipe. Well, if I knew how to place pipe. This would be where you put the pipe for that 90-degree angle. It would be 2 ticks. Yeah. That's how you get 90-degree pipe. You just have to remember that. Yeah, I have my alerts turned all the way up. It's supposed to get my attention. Thank you for the follow. Yep. No problem. Yep. I'm assuming you'll be back. Will you be back? Will we see you again? I'm assuming you're trying to head out. Oh, no, you're staying. Oh, sweet. Whoa. This is... Oh, okay. Get that. I was trying to control snap, but it was not letting me control snap. And like horizontal to vertical mode is gonna make this a piece of cake. You ready? You ready to see this magic? That was not horizontal to vertical mode. Boom. Boom. Pipes. Done. Yeah, sometimes people follow, like, say thank you, and then just, like, yeet off. um... Uh... We'll put this here. Build. Hey, look what I'm about to build. What is this? This is just like a... This is a 1 to 2 conveyor balancer. Oh, by the way, if you want your balancers to be better, use a lower tier belt on your outputs. It'll look a little bit more full, and like, say for instance, you only want to put 60 items on one belt, then use a Mark 1 belt on that, because Mark 1 belt is a 60 item belt. So if that can also help with your math, if your numbers aren't working out, if you can use one of those multiples of that belt, if you can like add those multiples of belts, that'll make your life 12 times easier when building a balancer. How am I gonna get this where it needs to go? So I need to get it through this mess. Over here. I need to get it over here, and into these. I need an extra 100 per minute on each. Actually, I can probably just... Hold on. You can also get right angle pipe manually. It's really annoying, though. It's really annoying and hard. Because that happens, and then it, like, gets in the way and, like, clips and stuff. 240 items, yeah. Then you just split into 2 Mark 1s, so 60 for 120, and then split one of those Mark 1s. No. Well, split one of the Mark 1s for 60, 15, 60, 30. So no, that would get you, that would end you up with 240 items to 150. Actually, no, your math checks out. Mostly. But like if you split a Mark 1, it turns into a if you split a Mark 1, which is a words. Allow me to words. Okay, not Bell. Yeah, conveyor belt Mark 1. 60. That would turn it into a 30 belt. Yeah. So that would turn it into a 30 belt. So you'd have to do some serious yeah, so if you split it into 2 Mark 1s and split one of those Mark 1s, that is a 90 belt. Actually, so yeah. Your math checks out. Your math checks out as long as you merge that Mark 1 belt that you split off back into your other line. Uh, uh, I didn't account for that. That was on me. Okay. I still have to paint all this pipe, but we'll do that later. That was just hypothetical. Yeah, your math checks out though. Sorry, I'm slow today. Okay, I am slow today. Uh, good is good is relative. Okay. Uh, don't hit me with the spinning cats. Ah, it's right on the clearance box. Oh, here's a tip. Here's a tip. If you hit H to lock your building, and there's not a thing for this. There's not like a tool tip for this. If you hold control and nudge, it does a mini nudge. You see that? Normal nudge, mini nudge. You see that? Yeah. If you hold control and hit the arrow key, it does a half nudge. Yeah, it's useful if you want to line up buildings. I do not care about this power pole clipping. Sue me if you want. Nope. You know what? I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this. Delete that piece of pipe, and then do it like that. Get in contact with your lawyers. Oh, please do. It'll be much fun. Yeah, because horizontal to vertical does exactly that. It goes horizontal to vertical. Actually, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing with this? Fluid buffers kill your head lift, but they're obnoxiously useful. Especially if I just, like, go over here, right? How do they work? They store fluids. That's the whole premise. But they also have head lift proportional to the amount of fluid inside them. If a full fluid buffer, I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong here, has 120 meters of head lift. You know what head lift is, right? You understand the concept of head lift? Okay, so head lift. It's why pumping fluids up high doesn't work very well. It's a realism aspect that they've added to the game. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind, I needed to do 3. It's a head lift is a realism aspect coffee stain added to the game. Basically, what it is, it's the amount of height you can get on a singular piece of pipe. Like in a singular piece of pipe based on that pipe's ability to have uppies, pretty much. So if you have to go up 130, yeah, with no pumps. Pumps add head lift. Yeah. Pumps add head lift. That's the whole point of them. They don't speed up it. They don't speed it up or anything. They just add head lift. Buildings by default, like refineries, like this refinery that I'm working with right now, has 120 meters of head lift, which is why it's able to go up this and get into this pipe. It wouldn't be able to do that if it didn't have any head lift. But yeah, now it's filling up this fluid buffer. See, and so fluid buffers, their head lift is proportional to the amount of fluid that they store. So a fluid buffer with and I might be wrong here. A fluid buffer with a full fluid buffer has 120 meters of head lift. A half full fluid buffer has half that, and so on and so forth. So if you have fluids that you need to get really high, but they also start like kind of high, the best thing to do, yeah, just about, the best thing to do is take one of these things and stick it on a tower. So like take one of these and like if you're going up, if you have to go up a lot, if you have to go up a lot, it is not that much work to pump something up this high. So if you can put a fluid buffer, say up here, now everything coming out of this fluid buffer has the same head lift that it travels down. So like it'll have all of this head lift if you take it all the way down. And that means that it can go up this high again. That's how head lift works. And you'll need to know that for your aluminum build. It'll be, like, incredibly useful. Hold on. Okay. I messed up my fluid buffer placement, and it wasn't directly next to each other being as compact as possible. So I had to do something about that. Fluid buffers do act weird when you wire them in parallel like this, until they balance out. Dang it. Yeah. Head lift is an insanely useful game mechanic. And is frankly underrated. Okay, so this system should pressurize now. So why do I need these fluid buffers there? I don't. I have them for the look... I'm following the rule of cool here, okay? This looks cool. I have these fluid buffers over here to provide enough head lift to keep my plants online. To keep my power plants from shutting down due to an intermittent water supply. These ones are primarily rule of cool, but they also keep pressure nice and good in these lines if they work properly. So this should balance out pretty soon here. Once this fluid buffer fills up, because this pipe is completely empty because this fluid buffer has nothing in it. See how that works? Uh, um, I'm actually going to grab a valve from somewhere. Where's a valve? There's a valve. You'd slap a valve down. I'm gonna slap a valve down on this line. And yes, but what they also do is prevent backflow. I'm actually gonna close this valve because I want these fluid buffers to fill up. What they also do is prevent backflow. So now because I have this valve here, fluid cannot go this way through the pipe, which is an insanely useful mechanic. It means you don't have to use a pump instead. Yeah, insanely useful mechanic there. But it's also nice because like I have valves back at the slab. Yes, but I would always have a little bit of overhead on that type of thing because I would always have a little overhead because like especially with backflow is bad because it means that whatever it is that you're trying to put into the machines that's backflowing isn't going into the machines that you want them to go into. Instead, it's going back through the pipe to keep the pipes that are lower full. Like, for instance, this will backflow into here. It'll happen. And it did. See? This is full. And this is almost full, even though I have this valved off. Meaning that the stuff that's going in here, however little it may be, isn't going into these machines. And when you plan for all of your fluid to be going into your machines, backflow can become a real problem. Yeah. So once these fluid buffers fill up, I'll go ahead and open this up and get fuel production going where it should be. So that's our sulfur problem solved. What was our other problem we needed to solve? Nitrogen gas. Yes. Wait, no. That wasn't a problem we needed to solve. We had another problem. What was it? Right, water. A very useful stream. Yeah, I like to help people out. So we don't have enough nitric. We don't have enough nitric acid because we don't have enough nitrogen gas. We need more of this. Meaning we need another pipe for it, which is actually a stupidly easy fix. The oil production. Yeah. So, oil is actually it's actually better if you don't run base clocks, because base clocks introduce fractions and things, and fractions are not fun in this game. Better not be what I think it is. No! Why is there limestone on my bauxite line? No! Base clocks. It's the 100% clock speed on any given machine. Hello, cheese. How are you? How was your stream? What was I gonna do? Right. You can't hear me at all? Oh, yeah. No, I have my alerts turned all the way up. It's supposed to get my attention. That's my bauxite. Okay, that's my limestone. Why are these lines mixing? Wait, am I actually that quiet? Jeez, am I actually that quiet? Please tell me I'm not actually that quiet. Um, oh my gosh. Wait, why is there limestone on this line? I need to solve this problem. Okay, you have me at half volume and you can hear me. Okay. I think she just meant that my alert was really loud. Hello, Cheese. How are you doing? How is your stream? Okay, my alert was really loud. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just have my alert set all the way up because it's supposed to get my attention. I have trouble. I use Stream Elements. After stream, I can walk you through it if you want. Yeah, Cheese has the opposite problem. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Sneck the Great, and I like to play games like this. I also play with Cheese sometimes, like on Lockdown, or I think I played, yeah, I played Backrooms Apprehension and Chained Together with her recently. Yeah. Stick around maybe. If you don't, that's okay too. Yeah. That is okay. I kind of lost my train of thought. The raid kind of distracted me. Yeah. Cheese, I can walk you through how I set up alerts later if you'd like. Alrighty. Right, base clocks. So with oil, at least from what I can recall, I haven't worked with oil in a really long time. Running everything at exactly 100% introduces really weird fractions later down the line. Um, later down the line, and that causes chaos with like the math and whatnot. Uh, yeah. So use satisfactory calculus. Like it introduces decimals. We never like decimals when it comes to numbers like this, um, because decimals are annoying. Um, yeah, it introduces a lot of that, and I don't like those. So try to avoid decimals at any point. Uh, yeah. Uh, Cheese. You still in chat? Um, what do you use for what are you trying to use for alerts right now? Oh, you're trying to use Stream Elements. Okay. Um, I can walk you through it. I can walk you through what I did to get mine to work. Are you trying to use an overlay or an L? We'll talk about this off stream. First, we need to figure out why on earth limestone is ending up in my bauxite car. Okay, I just use an overlay. It was much easier for me to use an overlay. Yeah, okay. That's all bauxite. That's limestone. Get that out of here. Okay. I think I got the last of it. You have an alternate recipe which produces something. Yeah. So you need to run that at a if you want to use that alternate, run it at like go and set the clock speed to 2 items per minute, or if you have power shards 3. Don't do 2.875 unless you want to build a lot of machines and balance it out that way. Okay. Alright, change the picture and sounds don't work, but that's... Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Cheese. Alright. Yeah. Just, if you can avoid using decimals, do it. That is my advice. If at all possible, you can avoid decimals. This is a must. Because decimals make math hard. And you can quote me on that. What do train signals do? So it's only really useful if you have more than one train. You should set up your first train line, so it doesn't really matter. So it doesn't really matter for you. But when you want to add, if you want to have more than one train on a single piece of track, you will need train signals if you don't want your trains to hit each other, because they can. You're gonna do that, yeah. I would do it now as opposed to later, especially if you have a long train line. So, like, say for instance, this intersection, you put you put a path signal at every entrance to your intersection, every place at which a train enters your intersection, and a block signal at every like this at every place a train exits. But and it's super simple, but you can't have you need to put blocks on your train line every now and then. Because what a block signal does is it says if there's a train between me and the next block signal, a train cannot enter the block ahead of me. And you create blocks by placing down 2 block signals. Let me demonstrate. Railway. So you have yourself a rail line right here, right? Okay. Now, I don't have computers. Either way, I have a rail line right here. So we're going to use that one. So I have a rail line right here. I have a block signal right there, and I have a path signal right there. A path signal can also act as a block signal. But I wouldn't use it for that just because. So this particular stretch of track between these 2 signals is considered a block by the game. If there is a train for any reason in this block, no other trains can enter it. Once the original train leaves the block, a new train can come in, but only at that point. A path signal, like this one, is used so that a train, whenever it's leaving the station that it's currently at, can request a path through an intersection. And no other trains can cross that path until that train goes through it. It's like a reservation for the intersection. It's very useful, and it averts many a train collision. Because without these, all your trains collide, and your entire operation shuts down, and then you don't get uranium to your nuclear plant, and then your entire and you wonder why that's a thing, and because you're AFK when the train crash occurred, and so now you have to hunt around for the why. Oh, really? You just have to open your map and get there. But you see, yeah. You see what I mean? Yes. Well, no, the train doesn't explode. You still keep all the resources, and you just go up to it and hit E, and it goes back on the rail. But yeah. Okay, that should be my limestone problem fixed. I just need to get the limestone off the belt. Yeah. So I actually have something for this. I have something set up for this, so I don't have to have astronomical amounts of sulfur in my inventory, or of limestone in my inventory. But basically, I just do this. I delete this, and then I delete this, and then I wait for all of the limestone to get off the belt. And then I delete this. And then I put these belts back. And of course, there's still limestone in it, because why wouldn't there be? Oh yeah, if you didn't know, and I know why there's still limestone in it. It's because what am I trying to say? It's because a splitter stores 1 or 2 items in each output. So a splitter can be hiding items from you. Yes, this is possible. There's a reason I have the storage container here. I have had this problem before. But yeah, that would be a reason for one of my systems to go mission critical. That would cause a mission critical failure right there. Right. Nitrogen line. I need another one. How did I delete all of them at once? If you hold control and drag. If you hold control and drag, just like if you were to control click, it would transfer stack. If you control and drag to the trash can, it drags all of the same item to the trash can. Like if you say, well, I don't have another container. Let me make another container real quick. Yeah, container, right? Say I want to put all these copper sheets here, in there. If I hold control and I click, there they go. Same with rubber or any other material. Yeah. If you just do that and drag, it also does the same thing. So I figured, does control and drag work on, yeah. Does control drag work when, I wondered if control drag worked on the trash can. And it did. So, yeah, Stream Elements is going to keep doing that. It's going to keep doing that until chat dies again. Inevitably. Time is it for me? Current time is 6:15. How about you? Oh, that's inconvenient. Let's do this instead. "1:15 in the morning. Why are you awake, sir?" Or, if you're a sir, I don't know. Okay, you are a sir. Why are you awake, sir? You're not tired yet. You know what? Relatable. Relatable. Can't sleep much anyways. That is also relatable. I have special pills I take so I can sleep. Casually getting radiation. Yeah, I have filters for that. You see them down here in my hotbar? In my hotbar right above my health? I only have 10 left on me, but I have 150 left in my dimensional storage, so I'll be fine. Oh, man. Man. I can actually delete this bay of batteries. I have way more. I have way more available to me. Oh, that caused a lag spike. I mean, at some point you have to understand that this is a nuclear plant, and radiation is kind of just a constant, so can't really escape it. 2 hours. Oh, that's weak. Well, you also hear the radiation sound when I'm near the fuel system or the post-processing system as well. There's also a radiation bar, so... This may prove a challenging pipe to place. Radiation bar. Yeah, radiation bar. Hold on. Apparently, hugging a nuclear power plant does not give enough radiation. You see that radiation bar right at the top, right near my compass? If only I had straight pipes. Yeah, that radiation bar. It tells you how much. Radiation isn't a, it's there or it's not. It's a, there's a how much. And that how much also dictates how much of it my filters it consumes and whatnot. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll do the cheat. Surface is too uneven. Oh, because it's a conveyor pole that's right there. Okay. I know what I'll do. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm stupid. I figured it out. Then just go this way a little bit, right? And then we just run like this. Yes, there's a little space. I don't care. And yeah, you can, if you want to, you can change the colors of your holograms. They let you do that. Yeah, like your holograms are blue. Like your confirm holograms are blue. Mine are... Where is it? There they are. User interface settings. You can change these. Yeah. Gotta get that over there. Okay. What are we doing? Keyboard, my man. Well, no, blue's also the default, so I'm willing to bet that that's why they're blue. Tell me I'm wrong on that one. Is that gonna clip? That's definitely gonna clip. And that, yeah. I thought so. I didn't learn until recently, by the way, that you can right-click to cancel your build if you've already started it. So if, like, I'm like this, oh, I right-clicked. And I learned it completely by accident as well. Yeah. I didn't really take much of a tutorial, and when I first started playing this game... I'm out of copper sheets. Hold on. Where are they? Those aren't copper sheets. I have a bunch of copper sheets just chilling somewhere. Ah, here they are. I may or may not have some of that in me. Yeah. Will not confirm nor deny. Part Polish, but I'm pretty sure I've got English descent somewhere. Uh, uh. Gonna drop it down. 201. Gotta get here, which is centered on that. Okay. Quarter English, rest Welsh. Tell me, you in Wales right now? Canadian Geens. Ah, you're in Wales. All right. Canadian Geens. Ah, dang it. I misbuilt it. Jeans. I think you meant the other spelling of jeans, mate. Eh. Billie Jeans, eh? Sorry, why? Okay, this system should now pressurize. After I delete the links between this one and the other one. And hope to the Lord on high, I don't have to, I don't need more than 2,500 per minute. Oh, I have you turned off. No, don't be turned off. Billie Jean. I can't sing that on stream. Okay, we are now making nitric acid at full capacity. That's great. Paint and pipes. Oh yeah, and I keep my hostile creatures turned off just because that's not the kind of game I want to play. You know? And I haven't done weapons development yet. Oi! Yeah. Um, I love the way this game's scaling goes. Because it's a very balanced scaling. Um, they don't give you new things till you're ready, and they give you plenty of content when they do. My difference between phase 2 and phase 3 was my starter base to the slab, which is the big square thing that you saw earlier. Uh, and now I need to see how low this gets. How low do we get here? Because it's fully loading the pipe network. So it might get pretty low. I really want it to stop first. I'm pulling in 400 per minute. That should be enough. No, it's not enough. It's not enough. I need another hydrogen car. All right. If this goes to 0, I will go and build another hydrogen car or nitrogen car. And connect the second pipe to that. It doesn't seem like it's gonna stop. I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't seem like it's gonna stop. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, 0. Okay. I want a fluid freight platform. Give. You're unloading. And I need to connect this rail so my entire fuel production doesn't shut down. Calm. Trains, hypertubes. And phase 4 is just like, yeah. Once you hit phase 4, you have to start thinking about byproduct. Byproduct is annoying to deal with. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. You get byproduct in phase 3. Yeah, no, you're right there. I forgot about the whole fuel thing. Yeah. On phase 4, I'm pretty sure everything that you do has a byproduct except for things that come out of a particle accelerator. And I really hope you know what those are. Yeah, loopy loops. You got it. You know why I'm connecting the second one? vanity. I am connecting it because it looks cool. I kind of follow the rule cool when I play this game. It's kind of really hard not to. Uh, okay, so only use one freight car. Um, only use one freight car for one resource. Otherwise, you'll have the problem that I had, where I had limestone on my bauxite belt. Uh, yeah, that is a thing that can happen. Oh gosh. Um, but so how unloading works? What do you mean how unloading works? Like, what's your issue? What are you trying to understand? I guess you're trying to understand train unloading, but I don't know what about how it loads items into the cart, like how the station loads items into the freight wagon, like this, like doing this here. This is putting things in, by the way. Okay, so you don't understand how this works. It will not load more if the cart is full. You cannot access neither the station nor the cart. Um, you can access neither the station nor the cart if the train is docked. Um, if the well, actually, in order for a train to load, in order for a station to load something onto a train, there has to be at least one open inventory slot in a freight car. So, like, it wouldn't load this, but it would load it if I took one of these out. Hold on. I need to build another freight platform. I would just package the fluid, but I'm too lazy, so it's not happening. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to comprehend, I guess, is my thing. I don't understand what information you do not possess. It's quite simple, really. Um eh. Second one into it. What do you mean second one? Hold on. I just realized that wasn't straight, and it annoyed me. Uh Oh, okay, sorry. Uh, what about when multiple loading stations will load up all carts it can on the first time? You can change that. Um, so you can change, so like in your timetable, if you hit this little settings button, um, you can change all your load settings. Um, you can change your load settings. You can say, oh, when I'm here, I only want to load X resource or Y resource or Z resource, or I only want to unload. You get it. Stop. Stopping. Hang on, I need to get out of the train. Uh, then it won't leave. It will not leave until I connect it. Uh, see, it's not leaving. It's staying here. So actually, I'll finish showing you this. Do you understand the? Do you understand the settings that I showed you? Only if it hits another train. Um, yeah. See, look, station unreachable. Um. So if you hit Q on here, it's mad at me because it can't get to the station because there's no track. But if I go into edit timetable, I say I only want to load. Well, I got to go back in there. Um, I can say I want to wait at this station until the freight wagon is full. Like you can have it wait until the all the cars are full. That's yeah. You only want to load coal. Okay, so you can go in here, you can add item, you can hit load only, and you can just put coal. uh, and then you just hit save, and then it only loads coal at that station. Um, uh, like it won't get more coal in another station. So it's only for this station. So this only applies for this station. So like say I wanted to put this on here. It can't get to here. But actually wait, it can. But say I wanted to load I want to load copper here. Right? Um so I want to load copper here. Okay? Right. Cool. So now this train is going to go to that station and only get copper. Now, when it comes back, now that doesn't affect any of the other settings. That doesn't affect any of the other settings. So if you have something on that copper car that it's gonna try and go to, uh, at a station that it's gonna try and go to and load things, it is going to put that in the car with the copper. That's the danger with trains. You got to be careful with that. Um, what I see people do often, is hold on. Let me show you. They take their freight platform, right? So they have like freight platform flight. Don't do that. Don't do that. I learned that the hard way. Uh, but so the thing is, they have their freight platforms, and for the carts they didn't want to, and for the freight cars they didn't want to touch. They just put empty catwalks. Like they just put they put these. They just put these for the carts that they didn't want to load or unload. I've done the same thing. Let's get this all hooked up. I just did the same thing. Why don't you want to use that? because it's dangerous. Say I suddenly want to bring something else on my train, right? And it's not either of the things in the smart splitter, you'll get jammed. And then you have to have something configured with overflow, because if one of your resources tops out, the other one won't feed at all. You have to set up an overflow system, and it'll be a pain in the rear. So, yeah. Smart splitters are nice, but they're not your saving grace in every situation. Yeah, it's better to use empty catwalks for cars that you do not want to touch. Hold on, I have to think about how I want to do these pipes. Ooh, power slug. I know I want to do the pipes. Yeah, it's just better to use empty platforms. It's just generally better idea. Then run them on the ground from here. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then put them up there. Do I have casings on me? I do have casings. Okay. This is my hydrogen build. Power slug where? Not power slug, Mercer sphere. Please tell me you have nobelisks. Yes, you can do that. And then you can also, for safety, say I only want to load copper. Or I only want to load coal. Oh, no. Okay, so you're doing 300. That's a 600 pipe. Oh, no. Yeah. Pure. Please let them all be pure nodes. Pure. Pure. Okay. I can work with this. Yeah, totally. You can do that. What do you mean, what was the issue then? So you don't set it per freight wagon, you set it per train. You set it on the train and you set it at this and you set it per station. It doesn't matter. It doesn't care about, like, if you accidentally cross stuff in your cars, it's gonna totally mess up your stuff. Oh, with hoping it's all pure, I was hoping for another 600 pipes. Because these are 600 pipes. These are 600 pipes, and I wanted 2 more 600 pipes. Because then it only takes 4 minutes to load up, but I guess this works. I just wish I could overclock my pipes. And you can quote me on that. I wish I could. Not saying I can, I just wish I could. It'd be great. Hey, coffee stain, quality of life feature for you. Let me overclock my pipes. Mark III pipes? No, I can't get those yet. It's a little clippy. I'm okay with a little clippy. Mark III pipes are next phase. I can't wait for Mark III pipes, if that's what you're asking. But no, Mark III pipes for me are next phase. Oh. This is me thinking with you saying that there were Mark III pipes. I assume that because you said they existed that they did. I appear to have been incorrect. We're gonna switch to auto mode now. Ah, darn. That's a shame. Coffee stain. Coffee stain. Give me Mark III pipes, please. Let me have a Mark III pipe. Oh, what would it transport? Oh, yeah, 900. Uh... The most amount of fluids one require a single individual is going to be required to have in this game. I just nudged that in? No, I nudged it up. Okay. I think I remember looking it up too, and I think you're right. Um... Oh. Did they... Please tell me they want it too. Nah. Let me not have to build astronomical amounts of pipe in order to transport enough... and in order to transport my... things. I'm out of copper sheets. Again. I'm gonna... I can't build a hypertube. The Mark 6 won't be enough? For endgame? That's something I'm gonna find incredibly annoying. So yeah, these were extra spicy. Why do I have so much radiation? Because I'm standing next to literal tons of radiation. There's another freight car There's another freight platform right here with more. um. Oh, I need more filters. I need more filters right now. What do I have? What stopped where? Wait. I am floating. I am floating. Chad, I am floating. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. I am standing on it. What is happening here? Oh, it's bean. There's a bean somewhere. I am become death, destroyer. I am literally standing on. No longer standing. There's a clearance here. What is this clearance? What am I running? There's a hitbox right there. I don't even know. I don't even remember right off the top of my head where that quote is from. Uh, I just I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Uh. Yeah, yeah. Mine's just called Yeet. Yeah, my session's just called Yeet. No, not a fan of laser. Just I couldn't think of a name, and it came to mind. Okay. Um. Copper sheets. Yes. Okay, I need those. Old laser was good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Old laser was good. Uh. Laser beam used to be good until he got addicted to money. Uh. I do this because I like doing it. The second I stop liking doing it is the second I stop doing it. Yeah, like Skybase and stuff. Yeah, you're right. You right. You right. You got yourself a point. After making the. Uh, mm, that's not possible. Now that I think about it, that's not possible because you don't get base building until you don't get base building, which allows you to build foundations until reasonably late. So they'd have to build the hub like on an iron node or something. So I guess possible, not feasible. Yet you have the hub to stand on, and also... Oh, you can stand on machines. Okay. So I guess I just build a constructor. I build a constructor to stand on? And conveyors, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, no, now what you're saying makes sense. Possible, probable. Feasible, though. Is it that? I mean, okay, sure. I'll give you the jetpack. And foundations. Okay, yeah. It's feasible after you get to the, after you get to the point where you can foundations. I think is where is when it becomes feasible. I don't know why I did that like that. I could just do this. A good pain? You know what? Do I need to be that guy who says 50 followers and I'll do it? Uh, 50 followers and 50 followers, and I start the satisfactory, but I can't touch the ground or I have to reload series. Hi, cheese. What do you mean invalid pipe shit? It works when I do it like that. No, 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 never. Never. You will never see me do that series. You will never see me do that series. Ever. That would cause... That would... that would cause physical pain. Dude, satisfactory without painted pipes would cause me physical pain. Hurry up. Not Windows. X. X. It would not be fun to answer your question. Uh. Oh wait, I'm going up with it. Uh. You going out since it's 2 a.m.? Alrighty, GD Ballistic. You have yourself an amazing morning, I guess it is for you. And I will catch you next time, yes? Alrighty. Need an extra 200 in here. Yay. Fuel is cooking at a normal rate. Alrighty. And these are spinning up. Yes! I'm gonna wait for this manifold to load up again. How close are we? We're not too far off. Not getting enough water in here. $50, barely 50. 600, these should both be at 300. Well, that'll do it. Luckily, that was just a couple power shards. And we're good to go. Yep, this manifold's filling up again. How have we not shut down any reactors yet? Oh, we're about to. We're about to shut some of these down. It's going to be all downhill from there. System will go on battery. And waste belts are backed up. Oh, we're backed up into container 3. That means I can't turn it back on until all that's done. But do I have too much water again? I have too much water. That problem should be going away, though, now that I have enough, gas. Alrighty. These are cool. I like these. Cool machines. Good job on the machine design. Alright. Are we dropping on water? Yeah, we're dropping. I'll go ahead and flush a pipe segment just so that we can get that water out of the machine so that we're not close. Never mind. We're going to go and flush that pipe segment again. Okay. Okay, yeah, water's going down. Cool. Woo! 100 per minute. Which belt is 120? Actually, no, wait. I'm only... Okay, yeah, no, that's a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna probably let this run overnight. Just cooling off. Man, these take a while. I love the animation for this, if it'll play. There's the animation. I want the animation. Give me the animation. Why is it when I look at you, you don't do the animation? Do the animation, please. Hey, animation. Ah, here we go. Oh, it didn't do that one stupid. Did that one nice. The last time it did it, it like had to like yank it out of there, and I was just like, oh yeah, we should definitely be yanking nuclear fuel. Yeah, we should be forceful and abrupt with that kind of stuff. Uh, uh should now have more than enough we should have enough nitric acid now. Um, to go all the way around. Yep. Should also have no water in the system. Yep, okay, cool. I really need this this stuff to turn off so that this stuff can turn off. You know what? I'm taking the fuel for these. Even though it sets my radiation to maximum. And I'll probably eventually die. I just need to shut some of them down. Burning through my filters like crazy. Some of these to turn off so I have less waste. So I can finish processing the waste I already have, which is astronomical. But we do know it works. Sorta. Okay. These should turn off. These should start turning off any minute now. And then most of the radiation in this area should go away. Eventually. It'll take a while. Hmm. Waste output is reduced because this one turned off. This is just... Oh, yep, yeah, the smoke just abruptly disappears. Okay. Do the lights just go out? No, it closes. Wait, I want to give it one now. I want to give it one now and see what the animation is. Oh, it just opens. Oh. Oh. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and... set this to max burn. Oh, it's gonna run out of water. Okay, we're gonna dial it back a little bit. Uh hmm. I want it to burn the fuel rod and shut down so I can see the fancy animation. Alright, we'll set it back to what it's supposed to be. You about done? Ah. Alrighty. Almost out of gas. Yeah, look at that. It's trying to yank it out. Oh, wait, never mind. It's just gonna close. You're still pushing 600? How are you still pushing 600? You should be pushing 300 to this one. Okay, we're now processing more waste than we produce, which is good. I'm gonna have to leave it like this overnight. I'm gonna have to leave it running overnight so that I can, so that this can finish happening, because we had a bunch of bugs with waste processing that really needed fixing. And because we're now processing more waste than we produce, this number should be going down. And it is. Slowly but surely. I process a stack of this every minute. So that's what this system's designed for. So now that I'm producing less than a stack of this a minute, we'll be good. You still have rods on the fuel rods on the belt. Okay. Probably gonna end stream. Probably gonna raid out Hostiles live. Probably gonna go raid him. Cheese, I'm pretty sure you're the only person here. But we're gonna go raid Hostile because Kay raided Hostile and Hostile is live. So, and I want to show him some love. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. So just let me get to a spot where I can like stop. So yeah, we're gonna raid Hostile. I have a raid message that I'm gonna send in a second. Yes, floating power pole. Whoa, lets me see everything. All right. Alrighty. Raid message, right. Give that one a copy. Because I don't have custom emotes. We're just using the PogChamp one. Give that a copy real quick. And I'm gonna copy it. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, pop up. Control C. Alrighty. And I'm gonna go. Here we go. Oh. Alrighty. We are rating Hostile. Alright. Bye-bye.